might help. Yes, that definitely helps. Let's just see that all of these are set to the correct source. No, they are not set to the correct source. See that. Expect certain technical difficulties tonight because, well, what is that supposed to be? How is it supposed to be cable A? Been a while since I've done this. The cable. Why is there a cable B here? Oh, because it's. There we go. I'm also not sure if the game volume is okay because the I haven't been using the experimental client in a while, so everything was reset. My rubber band. I need to find the rubber band before I can do anything. I'm not sure where it is.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Wally 1169 is now a Knight Templar for 8 months. Hérésie abounds. Calédo 2 hérétique.
Calédo 2 hérétique. Thank you so much, Wally. And welcome to the stream. Probably should say welcome to the stream as well. I am out of practice. I'm gonna look for that rubber band afterwards, I think. Now, the volume actually seems fine. That was... No, that was...
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Tizzy Girl is now a Knight Templar for 8 months. Oh, 8 months already.
Thank you so much, Tizzy Girl. I'm definitely not supposed to use this save game. Is it this one? Destroying old session. I can't use a keyboard and a mouse.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Bold Viking is now a casting Knight for 2 months. CHAARRRGGGEEEE.
Thank you so much, Bold.
This is just a big ass cracks.
Yes. Yes, that sounds just about it. Thank you so much for doing the shout out too, Wally, and welcome do Addicted to Capping as well. Thank you. And yes, indeed, Hype Train. Let me just... is this R40? Yes, it is. Does that pop up for you guys? No, it doesn't. So this is where we left off before the temperatures got too warm. And I surveyed the area yesterday. It looks good. This looks interesting. And all the plans I had for this is probably void now. Why is the train doing honking noises all the time? Is there a Liam stuck in it? We are probably going to have some... yeah, there's a Liam stuck in this train. Oh well. I'll probably manage to get out of there sometime. Where was I? So, yeah, this building probably needs to be massively rebuilt because now we actually have lots of new decorations. And yeah, I'm kind of happy that I didn't get into too much building stuff before I ended the Update 4 series, considering all of the decoration stuff that they've added. And we are going to have train collisions. I have no fears on that, so I'm going to have to set up signals for this train network to function. And also, of course, we have the minor little thing about trees growing through our foundations and all kinds of things like that. And that doesn't only apply to the northern forest. I discovered yesterday that that applies to the main base as well. There's plenty of bushes and trees and flowers and everything working to grow its ways through the concrete cracks. Good evening to you as well, ganz wichtig. But I must say that I really like the look of the northern forest now. I believe that based on what I saw in Wally's stream.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
That one is new, isn't it? I haven't heard that one before. Anyhow, I believe all these pine cones or whatever it is glow, or maybe that's further up in the forest. No, they've been very specific about not adding any story until version 1.0, which I guess is fine. Hey! Nah. But we can go down there. There is something going on there, and there is something going on there. I guess that's the problem with the train over there, was that it doesn't really have a destination. No, there's an artifact. It's there, on top of that thing. Can't see it from here, though. Here's an example of a little bit of vegetation growing through the base. I'm out of practice. Been a while since I've done this. I also feel that the
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
remember that. Welcome, Half, and welcome to the Raiders as well. The bots have arrived. Save. Thank you, Wally. Oh.
It has not been fixed. But yeah, at the end you spawn right next to the rocket silo. Working as intended. Exactly.
How is Darkest Dungeon 2, by the way? Epic has... yeah, we have lots of leaves in the base. And inside of our constructors, and... I might leave it there because it looks decorative. I didn't even play number 1. All of you guys seem to be having fun with it, so I've been mildly tempted by it, but it looks really hard. Yes, I do have 100 coupons. Because there's a lot of things here. I did enjoy... is it the last spell it's called, Bold? I think it is the last spell. 2 seconds. Just adjusting. Yeah, I mean erg blah. Yeah, that's the game. I played that quite a bit. And I enjoyed it as well. A very fun game. Yes, I did notice. I saw you play the update the first time you played it, and you were not having the best success rate, shall we say? If Wally couldn't answer a question, it's very unlikely that I can answer it too, because I'm totally out of... My robot brain hasn't synchronized with Satisfactory. I haven't played it since I last streamed it. But you can try. I think we have those here, Wally. No, we don't have oof. We do have this one though.
Ugh.
So we have new walls. Which I'm very happy about. We have... It's not here, it's here. We have new beams and roofs and frame pillars and road barriers and modern railing. Modern catwalks.
Anyone have any odorant? Either wet dog, fresh garbage, or low tide would do.
Yes. Welcome, Jalara. The Crystal Cave. Oh, yeah, that I can answer. I can even show you. Just let me go through this first. Fixed specials. They haven't added anything there. They've added conveyor lift floor holes. I'm very happy about that. Also, they've added pipeline floor holes, which means that I don't have to do this and that with the pipe things. Yuck. Welcome, Avon. Kinds of people popping in here tonight. So nice. Jar has been away from Satisfactory for a while too. Rimwold. Yes, Rimwold stole the life first. I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077. Obviously off camera. I've been struggling mightily with seasonal affection disorder. Even got new lamp, but it's still been present, so... The lamp has helped though. Equipment? Nah. Arts customizer? Yeah, there's new foundation styles. Yeah. It's due to my moderators, Avon. They I mean, they function more as bouncers than whatever the opposite of that is. These look interesting. You have a point there, Wally. Do you function? Probably not. It does look like stickers, actually. We're gonna play with this later, I think. First of all, the cave entrance. There are several entrances. But... Stickers versus bouncers. Yeah, you have a point there, actually. Maybe they are more stickers. Mostly they are trolls, though. Of course, that doesn't really affect any of you guys, because it's me they are trolling, but... I think it is for everyone's amusement, including my own. It's the law. So one of the entrances is down here. And... this new music is funky. There are some spitters down here. I think I should switch to my boots. There is one of the entrances. Hunter's made you a modernist Discord so you could get used to the settings. Very nice. You need nobelisks to get in here. I do have some. And you need several of them, because this is a multi-layered thing. I don't remember exactly how many layers there are. Yes, this is the one that spans the entirety of the north area of the zone. I like that it even has a cobweb pattern in the ceiling now. There are plenty of spiders down there. So this is one of the entrances. The other one is at my steel outpost area, actually. And then there's one up at the coast, which is kind of well hidden. I found it purely by accident because I fell down into a hole, and there's a lot of vines in front of the entrance. You hit Age of Empires 2, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, now you're replaying a very old Minecraft mod pack, and you're also going to do Diablo 2, but you decided to pass for now. I've actually heard good things about the Diablo 2 remake, much to my surprise. I did not expect that. Yeah, well, okay, this might get a bit annoying. I have to do something about these things. I don't think we've had any train collisions yet. There's also a new sound effect when you run with the Blade Runners. Clunk, 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 clunk.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Groundbuster is now a Knight Templar for 8 months. As-tu vu le vert vert allant vers le vert envers vert?
Je ne comprends pas, Groundbuster. And thank you so much. Yeah, I saw that yesterday in Wally's stream, that you can't target certain things. So some of the foliage you have to actually manually remove. Mais tu comprends assez? I would have to look up assez, Buster. I managed to understand but you understand, but the assez part I do not understand. There's the other entrance to the cave. So this is the coal area where you have the 4 coal nodes, and if you fall down here. Ah, enough. Yeah, there we go. First train collision. RDS black powder and RDS coal has collided. Behind all these leaves, you can also get into the cave. It just loaded up fine. There wasn't even a... Well, there was one thing, but that wasn't due to the update. That was due to the mods not working anymore, since they've added Vulkan and DirectX 12 into the engine. So I'm playing without mods, which means we're going to have night. But that's fine. Am I close enough to power? No. Go. Well, you can zoop now. Not that I've tried it yet. Yeah, it might be a good... How does that work, actually? It might be a good excuse to play with the lamps, actually. Build mode default. Zoop. Yeah, that works for me for now. But if I want to... Is there any key modification? Quick switch? Ah, okay. Oh. But if I want to build upwards... Like if I want to zoop upwards... How do I do that? Depends on your... I am so happy that Bloodspot is back. Ah! Okay, thank you. There's the next train collision. My power situation should be quite nice, actually, because... yeah, I'm producing 27,000 megawatts and I have a maximum consumption of 13,000. As for the Vulkan DirectX thing, if you have, like I do, 3080, you can happily just run with DirectX 11. It is the most stable of them. If you have like an older graphics card, Wally, for instance, I think I remember that Wally has a 1060. He probably should be running on Vulkan because it is more optimized. Of course, it depends on the optimization in the engine here too, but Vulkan should give a better result than DirectX 11 on anything pre or lower than 2070/1660, I believe. $1060p. You have a weird monitor, Wally. And yes, it is a bit funny that I actually am producing more. But then again, the stuff in Satisfactory do usually require more power than the stuff in Factorio does. I mean, on that level of power.
Oh, I didn't say that. I wouldn't agree. Or I would not. Jeez, oh, Pete.
Yes. I mean, with 13 gigawatts of power in Satisfactory, you would probably have a bit more than... I think I have like... how many do I have, actually? Interactive map? Statistics? Yeah. I have 510 production machines? I don't think that's what you would have on 13 gigawatts of power in Factorio. Probably add at least a 0. You tentacle even tentacle at that last night, but in a basically 0 base, it probably doesn't matter. Indeed. I also have the autosaves take a little bit longer, I feel. I also have 4 gigawatts hours of stored charge. And I haven't even finished the power plant, so power probably isn't going to be a very big issue anytime soon. How is the new color system? Where is that? X. Okay. Give your factory a consequence-free paint job. I also noticed that there were some other changes too, in terms of looks. Interesting. I'm not sure what I feel about the grid besides there, but I guess it does tell me that I am in the customization mode. I would feel that having current customization on the middle of the screen being enough, but fine. How do I change it? Edit. Oh, they've added hex codes. That is very useful. Instead of having to approximate the whatever this weird color palette is called again. I don't remember what it's called. Something weird. Something I've never worked with before. That's new. And anything else? Well, the first thing I probably should do is take a look at the train system. Block signals, that is a regular signal. Path signal, I guess that's more of a chain signal thing. Yeah, Trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if the path allows them to fully pass through it. The question, though, with the path signals, does it work like the chain signals do in Factorio and or Transport Tycoon? Like, can you have... Okay, so since you say that they're a little better than a chain signal, I actually assume that I don't have to place X amount of path signals inside of an intersection, but that it's enough to place the path signals outside of the intersection, and then everything inside of the intersection will function. Path tentacle nulls are superior to tentacle. I'm not sure about that, Bold. I mean, tentacle... I would say that tentacle is better than tentacle nulls. It's been ages since I played Transport Tycoon, though, but I do remember having some fairly intricate signal setups there, which was very fun to make. Just... Good luck. Does it work like one of those sticks that you've used to find water? So I need to make a lot of these, which means that I need to get a lot of... I don't need a lot of copper sheets. I doubt I need 200 signals, but I do need to get some circuit boards. And I also need to make lights, because night lasts for 5 minutes versus 20 minutes for day, so it's definitely going to be a bit dark. Let's see here, change to that. I can see things. We have the circuit boards over near the Heretic Lake. I'm just going to call that the Heretic Lake because when Wally played in the Rocky Deserts, that's where he was located. You'll see, Wally, you'll see. They do any improvements to the map? Slightly, I suppose. Train derailed, okay. Oh yes, I did. Something calamari. So this is Heretic Lake. And this is where your base was when you were playing together with Lana, Phasian, and IT. And what the constructions you built here was definitely in the category heretical. This is computers. Yes, I am playing on Epic, that's correct. Sync there. Oh, an overflow sync. Where do I have the circuit boards? I have them downstairs. Am I using some kind of weird recipe here? I am, aren't I? No. This does take circuit boards. Where the heck do they come from? Comes from this one. Why am I not storing them? This does not make me pleased. Because this container, since I'm having an overflow sink here, I probably should remove that. but I can take that stack. Three new natural features in 3 consecutive turns. Well, I did get one myself in my last turn, actually. I think I called it the Maw of Cthulhu or something. I would like to... see here. Path signal. Let's just start at this end, shall we? I'm at least happy that I made this two-way. Or 2 tracks. I am mostly using one honk to you too. I'm mostly using one cargo. But am I going to use that on everything? Doesn't really matter that much because I'm going to be using one here. Good evening, Ontario Gardener. I'm gonna put that on 7. That on 8. I would probably want to have a block signal here. This is going to be interesting. See you soon, Addicted. This should probably be a path signal. The question is, how am I going to treat this intersection here? Because this intersection is fairly intricate. I think perhaps the best...
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mordras. 2112. I think the best thing to do here is just treat the entire thing as...
Comply.
No. Go away. Oh.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Mm-hmm. Do I need a path signal at the end of the intersection? That's something I don't remember. Oh gods. It has to be on the seams. I suppose that... So then I would have to have a block. What the actual... Okay. Did not expect that. Probably a regular signal there. I hope that... That is something that I noticed. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but if you go into the audio, you now can actually set individual volume sliders for all kinds of things, which I found that to be very satisfying because you can also do... I'm amused they still have the color gun volume here since that one is gone, but you can remove the sound of the chainsaw, which I might do. Satisfactory indeed. Just thought I'd point that out. Signals look a bit... I don't know. Let's just say that I hope that they refine the look of them a little bit. The other question is, how often should we place a signal? And I would like that there. Yes. Well, this obviously could have gone better. This poor train now has to stop there because it doesn't understand what's going on, because these signals are having difficulties. No, I can actually re-rail them. I made up that word right now, but I feel it is a good word. Okay, can I... Is there something I can click to... No. Well, since they are derailed, I guess that in this case it would be re-railing? Let me just put up the signals first. De-unrail. De-derail. This is going to be a little bit of an interesting signal part though, because I can't really... Yeah, I need this track here to be longer. I'll worry about that later. Then, box signal, not there. Okay. There. I'm amused by the creativity you guys have. The thing is, I could, of course, as you suggested, Wally, make them one train length, but the issue is that that means that since I can only place the signals at a seam, that means I would have to make all of my rail segments the same length. And I wish I didn't have to go to the other side of the track to get it on the right side. I'm guessing this doesn't work because I don't have a signal over there. DDD. That should enable the train. And yes. This is going to be confusing. Path signal. I would like one to be at every station output. Or rather... Well, no. Just as well... Can be here. Of course you knew, because I don't get your weird... obfuscated American movie references. You know I don't watch those movies. Signal there? There's a very angry spitter here somewhere. The issue here is that I'm going to be making a bottleneck here. It's not a problem now because I think I will have one train per station here. So I think we can go with this for now. But how do I re-rail this thing again? Okay. Sorry.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
So la dame is now a Knight Templar for 7 months? Who let the dogs out? Oof oof.
Oof oof. Thank you so much, Soul Adams, and welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, I'm surprised it was that simple to re-rail a train. But that they apparently are not working currently, so maybe I need to look. Oh, the train menu has been massively improved. I am very, very happy with how they've set up this thing. Turn on self-driving, please. Honk. But the train is not allowed to go anywhere. I'm suspecting it's because of that train there. Something suspicious about this. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna put this, but I don't understand. Now, these signals do function like chain signals, though, because this thing is reacting upon the fact that there is something inside of the entire thing, and it's treating the entire segment from those signals to over there, and everything inside here as one track. Yeah, that's the problem, but I can't move that yet. But I was... Actually, I can remove that signal there, and I can replace it with a block signal. Because... Hang on, loud game. The train coming out from that station will stop at that signal. Or it would have if it was on the right side. But this can be a block signal as well. And then that signal can be for the intersection. So any train coming out of that station will stop there. Any train coming out of that station will either stop there, or one of them will be holding there until the intersection. This is getting complicated. Now, if I turn on self-driving on this one, go, and then I can turn on self-driving on this one. That should clear up. Wait, is that a... Yeah, that needs to be paths block signal. This is of course red because there are trains somewhere down the line. Funnily enough. Okay, so I'm going to have to continue down the line there. Are these aligned? That is a bit short. That probably is better. Yeah, I'm going to have to be careful about the train lengths here. Over here, I will switch this with a path signal. Yeah, that ringing noise is going to be interesting. Okay, so that covers... Okay, so a T intersection is surprisingly simple, actually. Just... path, block, path, block, path, block. That's not too bad. Getting the signals to be where I want them to be, that's not going to be the most fun thing. trains can, in fact, definitely very much... No, actually, no, they can't run you over. They can push you. I managed to get... But that was actually a feature back in Update 4. I managed to get myself stuck in between a locomotive and a cargo wagon, and I was just... carried away. Which was fairly amusing, because I couldn't get out of there. And I also think it happened on stream, so I don't know if anyone clipped it, but I was amused by it myself. Okay, so the block signal should be... Hello? Oh, crap. I'm terrified about taking the rail away, because if it doesn't work when I take it away, I'm going to have to rebuild the entire intersection, and I don't know if they've fixed that. Tactical save. That's a good idea. I don't even remember the key binding for quick save. Does it even have one? No, it does not. Let's see. It does work. It did put the switch there. Impressive. I want a block signal there. I want a path signal there. I want a block signal here. I want a block signal. Yeah. I'm not impressed by the how much you have to finagle with getting things correct. Yeah, that's a good place for a signal, in the middle of the track. This, I believe, should be a block signal, though. Oh, for crying out loud. Thank you. And everything is very confused right now. I need block signals at the entrances to the stations. Are we going to have to build, like, train stackers and stuff now? I don't dare put a signal there. I'm not sure if a train length is long enough that a train can come in here and then go in there, if a train is standing still here. So I'm going to have to treat this as one entire segment. I suppose I could use a path signal, but that would make, if I put a path signal there,
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Limji is now a Knight Templar for 7 months. Well, look what the tentacle has wiggled back in Kappa.
Thank you, Liam. By the way, Liam, you're stuck in the trains in Satisfactory now. I shall show you. Same problem would arise for the first station. Also, short track from T junction. Yes. Yeah, the old station designs with short tracks into the station area is not going to be feasible anymore. I'm going to have to redo the stations. But for now, I just need this functioning. So I'll just set it up temporarily for now. So far, however, in regards to Update 5, I am quite content with what it has offered me. I think I'm just going to have to treat this as one entire segment. Oh. Yeah, that kind of... No, that needs to be boxing. That definitely sucks, so... You were, Liam. You were. Lock. And then, okay, that's perfect actually. Path. And... Sure, that works. Path. Why are those complaining? Look. That's why they're complaining. And I built another one. It's supposed to be a path signal. And this one is a block signal. That one is a block signal. That one is a path signal. Good. This one is a block signal. Why are they complaining? No, the train... the train... Having a voice is a good thing. The tracks should be in the correct distance. Kind of, yes. But according to Bold and Wally, these signals are closer to Transport Tycoon rather than Factorio. Good evening, Dreimal. The big question is, though, have they fixed it or have they not? They have. Otherwise I would just have gotten to a grinding halt there. But if I place a train here... It makes sense when you, based on the description as well. They did describe it in a video bold. I mean, this one could be the problem. That is the problem, okay. Maybe I'll just treat this thing as an entire block then. Yeah, I saw you mentioned it, and then I forgot about it because I was distracted. Factorio is treating me very well, as you can see, Drymal. Whoop has done great things to the graphics since the last time I played it. I can't. You can only put them on the seams, and there is no seam there. I suppose I could by removing the rail and try. Make one. But the problem then is that the distance between the signal there and here is not going to be long enough. If I have 3.
Not all who wander
Well,
are lost.
Depends. Depends. Thank you so much for the follow, Dreimal. Yeah. That one is supposed to blink because there's nothing behind it, so it doesn't know what to do. I'm not a fan of this new music. We also seem to have a bit of a congestion going on here. It might be to the fact that there is not any signals at all from this way out. I also have a slight suspicion that a lot of people are going to start to use head-to-head trains. Do not ask me why I have that suspicion. Yeah, and that makes sense in regards to how I understood it as well. It did not seem to be working with how the chain signals in Factorio would work, because if you had... It's like it takes an entire area, as you mentioned there. I have a train following me. And even if 2 tracks aren't even connected to one another, if they are inside of that same path area, the signals seemed to affect it based on his example illustrations. Yes, and that's something that I hope that they change, because it would be very easy for them to just, like, it says rotate, scroll up or down, but it doesn't do anything. So it would be very nice if the scroll would change, the scroll wheel, if that would change where the signal is located on the track. Is that correct? No, that's not correct at all. That's supposed to be a path signal. This poor train is going to get... might collide with something. Of course my trains have mandatory right-hand tentacleave. What do you expect? Wouldn't you have mandatory tentacleave for your trains? This one, for instance. Oh, no. You can do left-hand drive if you want to, as far as I know. I'm just doing right-hand drive because I... Yeah, the signals have to be on the right of the rail, but... actually... No, you see. So, that signal would If I had left-hand drive, that signal would now be affecting the trains coming on the right-hand side, yes. But I could have made it left-hand drive if I wanted to. Not that I would ever want to do that, but that is heresy. Does that work? It's one of those few incidents or cases where Wally and I actually agree on something being heretical. So if I'm treating this entire thing as one big segment, that's a path, that's a block, that's a block, that's... I'm going to be confused by this. Or rather, I already am. Path, block, path. Good. And they are not confused. Concentrated Caledon. Sometimes it does do it, but... Okay. So I want to have a path signal there. Eesh. One thing that I can say while I'm sitting here doing this is that I am eternally happy that I did not build a huge rail network on this save before this stuff cropped up, because, geesh. This needs to be a path signal. And... this is an exit. I suppose it could be a path signal since it should determine the entire block. And then I need a... yeah, that probably works. I'm going to run into an issue here though. I need to have a path signal here. Block signal. Wait, I'm doing this on the wrong side, aren't I? I am. No. I only did it on the wrong side there. One 16, 6, 16, 1 trains. Yeesh. Yep. It is. I shall have to go back and fix that. Because that is definitely the station there, so they're coming out here. And... Intersections are also too close together. I can't fit a train on this stub here. If it has more than... Yeah, no, that's not going to work, because
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Jonathan M81 HAS Knighted in Citizens.
Thank you so much, Jonathan, for the gift sub to Windsor73. How am I going to do this then? I'm going to have to treat this entire thing here as one block. Gizmo time. Yes. I should try to figure out where that rubber band for my leg is too. Best thing I could have done here. I have to do something like pulling the train off and then maybe having a train line going like underneath. Change the rail setup to have the opposite directions on top of each other without any intersections. You mean like having this way going here and then 4 foundations height up, then having the trains go the other way? That would be a lot of work to do. I mean, it would be easier to just move like this station over here. I shall try to locate the gizmo. Okay. The gizmo has been located. Of course, he doesn't care about the camera, he's just interested in... Do not lick me in my nostril. Welcome, Iron Wolf. No licking inside nostril. Turning invisible in front of the camera, yep. At least he's affectionate. Ow! Sorry about that. Sparkle! Ah! I will clean your brains. Dog cat, indeed. He's a very peculiar... Oh. You're sniffing the microphone? and the camera software doesn't understand you. Like, what is this? And why is it on the camera? It must be filtered away. It does not look human. Ow! You have a very coarse tongue, you know. Yes. You should be hearing the purrs because I'm hearing them through the headset, so he's definitely... Yes, he's very happy. He's also a drooling machine. Why are you licking the headset? Oh, cats should be filtered. Yeah, you should send an email to NVIDIA and tell them how happy you are about their broadcast software for filtering out cats. Yes. Now I need to go wash. So I shall be back very shortly, and you guys can watch the pause screen meanwhile. So, be right back.
First, farm health from these guys because they're easy to kill and they don't explode on you. I'm aware of how some of the things I say sound. It's too late. Because I already said it.
Лайф, нижнее подчеркивание, Агайнгу,
It doesn't
нижнее
stop.
подчеркивание, Мэн, нижнее подчеркивание, Лайф, нижнее подчеркивание, Агайнгу, нижнее подчеркивание, Мэн, нижнее подчеркивание, Лайф, нижнее подчеркивание, Агайнгу, нижнее подчеркивание, Мэн, нижнее подчеркивание, Лайф, нижнее подчеркивание, Агайнгу, нижнее подчеркивание, Мэн, нижнее подчеркивание, Лайф, нижнее подчеркивание, Агейн. Блу, нижнее подчеркивание, Мэн, нижнее подчеркивание,
thank you so much for the follow.
нижнее подчеркивание, Агайнгу,
Copyright that.
нижнее подчеркивание,
I have questions,
Мэн,
Liam.
нижнее подчеркивание, Лайф, нижнее подчеркивание, Агайнгу, нижнее подчеркивание.
Okay, there we go. Creedler, oh god, Chedibs. Chedibs, we're doing Chedibs. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh god, 3 people are making me. Bobloon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, by the way, this is the
Ganishnia Cherkivania or something?
The only thing the game actually needs a bit more is like a bit more activity. Like maybe make like these, maybe make these rotate or something, and maybe make these move with the sun. That would be really, really nice. And then let these pump out a little bit more smoke. Definitely more black smoke, not white smoke. Wait, is that racist? That's probably racist. And make these move a bit more. I mean, they do have like these two over here that are moving, but
Depends on whether you're trying to crown a new pope or something. Oh, we had the same thought there, but also welcome, Catherine.
Pyanodons here. We need an animation of the towel moments apparently as well. Jeez. Oh boy. Oh no, this is not gonna work. No. Hey.
Make a towel highlight reel for YouTube. The most entertaining towel moments where it does exciting stuff.
Yes. Oh dear.
Towel moment reel. Yeah. Ah. I'm just doing the leg exercise. I believe you there, Raven. I think I was making a cup of coffee on my way back from washing my hands, and then I heard some scratching noises, which didn't really make sense with the music. It was like someone doing ASMR with their nails on something. I'm using it right now. And I suspect that it was a clip, but I couldn't really make out. And then suddenly Sparkle was going on. But yeah, if you're just having a stream on, I've had that experience myself as well. When I put streamer on, said hello, and then they've been busy and they forgot about doing shoutouts, and then I just have it on the third monitor, and then I'm distracted with other things, and suddenly I hear my own voice. Oh, right. Okay, I think I'm done now. That was 25 repetitions. But now at least I have it available. I don't have to look for it next time. I need it. And hello, camera. I had a firmware update on the camera today. And apparently it promised that it would be better on autofocus. Seems to be a bit better, but let's see. Yeah, I just need there. Was the ASMR thing your clip, Nine Wolf? Nine Wolf? Because if it was, I'm very curious. What was it? Oh, or are you referring to times you have done shoutouts when I have put you on the third monitor? I've completely forgotten about shoutouts myself throughout the day, so I'm very happy that Wally remembered. Thank you, Wally. Now, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't think this station is in use. As a matter of fact, I'm fairly certain it is not in use. Don't leave any unattended crates on the platform. Why are these trains named just train? Signal error may have occurred, yes. That's why, because I haven't. Yeah, I was thinking about it. So when you did it, I was like, "Oh, that was an excellent timing for that. Thank you." Right. So I can actually just remove this thing. Thank you so much, Iron Wolf, and it was very nice to see you as well. I hope you're doing well. I am slowly getting better from my seasonal affective... I don't know why they call it disorder. But things are improving. Let's see here. I don't really need this platform at all then. Do I have inventory space for this? I do. I hope you have a good rest. That it does, actually. It does. The irony of it being acronymed into SAD is kind of ironic. But still, do I have any belts going into here? I'm not going to have 2,000 Caterium in my inventory? Or rather 20,000? No, I'm not. An Unreal process has crashed. UE4 factory game. We are very sorry that this crash occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes like this from occurring in the future. Please help us track down and fix this crash by providing detailed information about what you were doing so that we may reproduce the crash and fix it quickly. Deconstructing a train station with 2 platforms. Using multi-deconstruction. What's its base name? Send and restart. I'm glad the real process didn't crash. Duh. An update is available and needs to complete before Satisfactory Experimental can be played. Okay, maybe I should check what that update is. About that kind of crash. Fix to crash related to conveyor items, potential fix for a sign related crash, but I don't think that was a sign related crash. Oh, you never know. Oops. Let me just whitelist you, Alex. Sorry about that. Maybe I can start the game meanwhile. No, there wasn't any conveyors attached to the station. Oh, right. That's the problem. Due to the... Yeah, it's the software. Due to the problems Twitch has had, which I'm not sure if they have fixed it, but it seems to be better now. Yes, I dodged a bullet there. Tools, link protection, auto permit. Okay, like that. Now I believe you should be allowed to post the link, Alex. But I set everything to be very strict due to that. Let's try that again, shall we? The AI software for the camera thing isn't perfect. It's doing its best. Actually, she's deleted 7 messages. Why does it do that? This one. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, let's try to see if it happens once again. If I do it the same way. Because if I can reproduce it, they might be interested in that. Saving and loading seems to be more slow after the 8.5 patch. Okay, the fog has turned back on. So if I remove these tracks up until there, I was hanging around here, and I was trying to deconstruct these 3. Ah. Nope, it crashed the game. Interesting. Here. Yeah, I sent the link to the clip in the bug report. You have a point there, Alex. It's fine though. I mean, I can deconstruct it if I just do it one at a time. So that's something. It's not like I'm stuck. I have to leave the station there until they fix the bug. I think that's actually one of the first times I've had a crash in Satisfactory, even when I've been playing on experimental since like the initial release. Well, that is not mod related. I've had a couple of those, but those I don't really bother to send, strangely enough. Okay. So if I just take 1 and 1, that worked. Yep. There's definitely some issue with the multi-deconstruction thing there. The other thing with being able to summon a dev, as far as I understand, it's a little bit more finicky for Coffee Stain to push a patch than it is for Woob. I think that was something to do with them not using their own engine or something like that. Let me just save here. And yeah, that should work. Box signal there. Really? Symmetry is very important. But apparently I did not feel that it was when I built these rails. You have to aim at a very odd angle to be able to place it from there. That might be too short. Of course I could put it there. I think it's time to remove this. I mean, that was even there before update 5. Far enough. There we go. Get this. I think I'm just gonna treat this entire turn as segment. There. I'm definitely going to have to do work on the railway system later on, because the length between the tracks and stuff like that, it's not going to work. I'm very happy that they've fixed the issues with the switches not appearing. Having to rebuild all the intersections every time you had to do one change was very annoying. That's a very good bug fix. Yeah, but that's why they haven't added stuff to the game, because they've been just focusing on quality of life, and they've actually focused on patching things. Remove both of those. And this is supposed to be a block signal. Why are these blinking? Do I need a signal before them? This too. What I could do here is just take that track, run it over there, and treat it as one segment, one smaller segment over there, within path signals. That would probably be the best idea to do for now. But for this, I am going to treat this as... Let me just turn off the fog.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Welcome, Loreen. Pleasure to see you. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome to the raiders as well. I've been raided by the llamas, and now my cursor is stuck. Thank you, Wally.
That is so fun. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Why do I have so much fun with games recently? Take this off. Take this off. Don't tell this to Salamander. Don't show it to Salamander. He would be getting a heart attack. Hey, it works.
It's upside down.
Big suggestion. How about just taking
What game was that, by the way?
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Ewari. Ewari? Farming sim. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to remove that one. And I will want to remove that one. And then I want to have a block signal there and a path here. And a path. The exit has to be there. I shall be very polite very shortly. So, path, block, path, block. That should be block, and that should be path. That's the problem. Yeah, there we go. So, how are you, Lorraine? Been a while. Well, it's been a while since I've been streaming at all. It worked, yeah. That's the important part. Here I'm going to put a path signal there. And then I'm gonna put a block signal at the entrance to each station here. And I think this is more how it should work. I like have a long rail track coming into, but I like if you have now who cares about the bottles, I agree. If you have like yes, I do have a very high sensitivity on my mouse. If you have like multiple stations, I can easily see that I would need a stacker here. But I don't think that it would be necessary to have a very advanced stacker like the ones in Factorio. I think it would be just simple stacker like doing an S shape or maybe a double S shape. That would probably be an M shape. And then have a path signal at the end. Yeah, I guess that's what they're called. I was a bit amused when I first heard the term FIFO, because I'm used to when I played Magic the Gathering it was LIFO. You haven't slept for about 18 hours, geesh. May I recommend going to bed? 18 hours, I would be pretty much a wreck if I hadn't slept for 18 hours. I do not mind at all. You have a good rest, Lorraine, and I do the raid and runs because I need to go to bed sometimes myself. So it was very nice to see you. We should catch up sometime soon, preferably. I need to do some signaling here as well. Is Liam still around, by the way? I like that one, by the way, Jeff. Good, because I completely forgot to show you what I meant about you being stuck in a train. If I could just press 5. Take care of you as well, Lorraine, and sleep well. Lone Star? They've also added so that you can switch the switches on the intersections. So if I want to go, you see, I'm switching the switch there. I want to go to the left now. That is a very nice quality of life update, that you don't have to exit the train and then manually do the switch before you can drive wherever you want to. this might not go so well. A and D. You can see it down underneath the brake. It says switch intersection path. D/A. This is what I meant by you being stuck in a train, Liam. This train here, it doesn't have a path. See, the train is making honking noises at me. I'm not doing anything. Exactly. A train there? Yes, there is. Then I probably should reverse. Unless you guys have a very... Well, now I'm curious myself, actually. Let's go back a bit. Like to hear.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
So what's going to happen if I drive the train while I crash into the train standing on the platform? Am I going to die? No, but it was fairly dramatic. I did take damage though. But apparently the correct term is re-rail. Since the game asks me to re-rail. Switch the switch. Or flip the switch. And move out of here. No, I'm tossing bananas to them. There are monkeys there, Bold. They're just invisible. And Quad is the one responsible for tossing the bananas. Yes! Oh, and also, that's something that they also added. Well, autosave. They added the option where you can change the hologram colors. So if you don't like the orange, I could, for instance, change this to... no, it's C00. The Caledon yellow. And now the hologram is yellow instead. So I was doing switches here, yes, and I'm going to remove these. Move those. That is a different crash. But it definitely did crash. Yeah, it's the train scheduler. So it's crashing because the trains no longer have somewhere to go. So the entire game gets confused. Yeah, this is also a new feature of the game. Well, that's mildly annoying. If the game crashes whenever... How am I going to do that then? Maybe I have to do one track at a time? Or... Yeah, I was thinking the same. I was actually discussing or mentioning to Wally yesterday that maybe I should just shut off all the trains in...
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Takk for raidet. Eller et eller annet i den gata der. Thank you so much. It's exclamation mark, Wally. Not at.
Are you ready, Nigel?
Beat me, Daddy.
Nigel, you're such a fucking... Nice!
That was pretty good. I'll give you that.
I'm gonna have to take some credit for the timing on that one.
That was pretty good.
Alright.
I don't like giving myself any credit ever, but that was pretty good. What the hell?
Your fire alarm was beeping, yeah. It was quite amusing, though. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the Raiders, and how was your... Yeah, you were actually playing Path of Exile now as well. That was Path of Exile, wasn't it? I hope you had fun. Now, if I dismantle that... And if I dismantle that, does the game crash? No. Okay.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I don't want to. So I've cut up power to the half of my base now. Did they recently just start a new league now? The only ARPG that I've been playing in recent years was Warhammer 40k Inquisitor, Martyr with something. It's just released this Friday. There. And now the question is... I'm going to have to just do that. It's definitely not as advanced as Smart is. It is better, without a doubt. But I do miss Smart. Come on. Now, if I have that going there... Your old GPU at 50 to 25 frames per second. Yeah. Ooh. That sounds painful. There. Yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, it is definitely the train scheduler that is crashing, so maybe I just need to stop all the trains. This is getting annoying. Well, they did release it yesterday, so Something really doesn't want those trains scheduled indeed. Yes. Imagine if you had to rebuild your Pionodon space, Bold. Granted, I have not been spending 42, no, we are probably up to 45 now, 45 days on this exactly. That's what I did actually when I last... Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay, let's go to a station and stop all of the trains and see if that works. I think so. It patched the game, it crashed earlier. Careful, A2C, or I'm going to have to time you out for severe heresy. Turn off self-driving. Turn off self-driving. Turn off self-driving. Turn off self-driving. This one is not self-driving. This one is not self-driving. And this one is... Wait. This one is. Turn off. Turn off. Severe... Yeah, eating calamari is severe heresy. Didn't you know? This is a tentacle-friendly channel. I should start the, what's it called? The, PETT. The People for the Ethical Treatment of Tentacles. Let's save the game. Yes! Now what's the problem, Wally? Not the tentacles indeed. I do have, it's been so far that so long ago that I don't even remember my own commands. Which one is it? This one?
What do you mean there's an octopus on my face?
Yes. Beat you to it. Lusai. Heretics all around. It's hard being a Lord of Tentacles when everyone wants to eat the tentacles. Souping does work.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yes. Thank you so much for the lurk, Alex. And tentacles...
Harvest.
Tentacles do regrow, and I can grow them at... as needed. Which is very handy. Okay. Probably going to have to remove a lot of that afterwards again, but... So, the way that I've done this is that I have one that is 3 and one that is 4. I have the rail track... Should be 2 in.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I think they've bumped up the timing. I'm ignoring chat right now. It's too painful. My heart is crying out in pain for the disturbance in the force or something. In empathy with all of those tentacles that you people are mistreating. That doesn't work.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Mr. Mezenash has been knighted.
Thank you so much for the sub, Mr. Maizena. I like that pronunciation of Maizena. So, just out of curiosity, when you picked your nickname, did you pick it based on the thing that we can buy in the store? Exactly. It has to be there. Oh! That works. Now, that one would go there, and it would go ish there.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
No!
Comply.
Sounds like a Borg. Okay, I'm going to save the game before I do this because I don't want to...
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Harvest it.
It. She sounded like the Emperor there. As in Emperor Palpatine. However you pronounce. They could have added...
Your contract legally compels you to...
Go away. I am curious about that too, Groundbuster, but I'm very certain that Ada is not friendly. Especially based on her... how angry she gets when you don't pick up those artifacts. Well, I haven't really been streaming Addicted, so that makes perfect sense that you would not be subscribing currently. Ada? Better? Or is that some Americanized version of pronunciation that I should not use? That's not the right spot. This is? This is better. Actually, when we had this very fun experiment on Cobalt Valkyrie's stream, where she tried to put an AI limiter, I actually think she was using exactly that artifact there. Yeah, it's in the reticle now. But it didn't do anything. But there was a rumor that if you put AI limiters near it, her dialogue would be different. Sadly, the rumor did not prove to be true. I don't think I've bothered with having additional foundations on any of these. Oida, that would be Norwegian pronunciation as well, Bold, and would be something akin to oops. I feel that this track isn't straight as it could be. Am I allowed to... I wonder who came up with the name Zoop. Something fishy about this. Is this actually straight? No, it isn't. So what did I do wrong here? I have built it too far? Oh. Oh. The entire thing is wrong. That looks better. Yes. You know? You may be onto something there, Mr. Maizena. However, there is a point to be made about the hover pack, because before the hover pack you had to do it from this angle, which let's just say building trains or rails wasn't really that fun because of reasons that has been stated in chat right now. But I don't mind the fiddling, as long as it's manageable, which I feel it is in this case. And I mean, not really. Although I do appreciate the duality here. I shall give a leg workout, but I shall finish this first. And since I postponed the first one, I have to postpone this one as well. So that it isn't too close between. Okay, now I have a different exit, and this, provided it does work, there is a switch there, there is a switch there and there, there is a switch there and there. Okay, so the signals, just save the game in case something happens. I mean, I have 5-minute autosaves, but so this should be a path signal. This is an exit, so this should be a path signal. No, this is... Oh, crap. Might be a better idea to actually build this correctly. Stop that. So this one needs to start there. Oh well. And that goes there. Need to remove that track. So no, that is still not correct. That one needs to go up to here. Haven't entirely fixed the railway building. That is a very bad idea. Does anyone know if they fixed the issue with where you have more than 2 routes meeting at one intersection? Because what would normally happen in this case is that if I have... Yeah, actually they have fixed it because they simply don't allow you to build it anymore. I guess that works. Okay, that means that I have to move this 2 over. Did I say simple? In my excuse, well, it's true though. I wish they had fixed it in a better manner, but I guess if there is some kind of engine limitations that makes it difficult for them to fix it properly, I can live with that as a solution. This goes to there, and then that connects up to there. That signal goes away, and now this should connect to there, but that means I have to remove that one first. Yeah, they haven't exactly streamlined the railway building as of yet. There are still things to do here, Officetain. And then, finally, that one. That... This is an exit. Goes to the right. Out on right hand drive. Good. So we need a path signal there. I don't like that I can see the seam here. Okay, so I probably needed to do that. Path signal there. And then finally a path signal. I wasn't... Yep, there. And now we need a block signal there. The block signal there. And the block signal there. And that should be it. Does the... Yep, they do. That's good. Have a block signal there and a block signal there. That's not the correct thing. I'm building path signals now. There and there. Good. And then we have this mess over here. I don't really want to remove these trees because these trees are actually very nice. But I have to remove some of them. And all of them went away, but probably could remove the ones sticking out through the station as well. I do have a chainsaw, but I like explosions, okay? Can't blame me for liking explosions, can you? I mean, this is much more satisfying than a chainsaw. This one. This one. And this one. That should be all of them. Yep. This station is going to be... No, there's this one as well. This station is going to be kind of difficult. This is what heretics look like. Wait. I see a problem with this. Wally? You're drinking coffee. Ka! Nice attempt. Yeah, can you imagine the taste of nearly 4 months old hot chocolate or coffee? Yum yum. Tasty. That tree might wants to go as well. Might wants to go. English good language me today, yes. What's this? Nothing there. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with this station area at all. No, that's rather serious heresy. So this is the entrance, which is well and good. Microwaving the water before you have coffee into it or tea inside it, that's acceptable. But what Sealy does is microwaving coffee that has gone cold. Yeesh, you're allowed. And that is heresy. But microwaving water, that's fine. Sorry, I think I made noises in the microphone boom with my hand. So I do know that I'm going to have a path signal here. Trust Wally to make the best points. And since I don't want the station area to be part of the I think I'm going to have to do it like that for now. I'm going to have to build a stacker or something. Although this is what I could do here, which might work, is have a path signal on each, because there is room for a 1, but I've set up for 2, so there isn't. Never mind then. Right. I'll figure something out. But it's kind of obvious that I'm going to have to do extensive reworking of the railroad system. And that this, for now, is just a quick fix. And here, I'm going to have a path signal there. No. The exit. Oh, I need a block signal there, but not on that side of the track. Then goes a path signal here. That should cover the entire thing, except the signal over there being massively confused. There should be space for a train with 4 freight wagons inside there. Now I have to build a block signal somewhere up there, and I wonder how those signals are going to function in a curve. Oh. They function exactly as they should. Okay, so I've signaled this. Good. Then signal the entrances to the stations. We don't get one huge congestion here. Yeah, one thing that they need to do is, except for fixing those damn crashes, they really need to do something about how finicky it is to place the signals. I probably should build something differently in regards to that as well. Okay, let's save the game here. This track sounds nice. And let's turn on self-driving again. This one doesn't really have a timetable, so... Why does that show... Waiting for path reservation. The path signals show red. Interesting. Going to need more circuit boards as well. I've actually used... I didn't think that I was going to need that many of them, but wrong I was. can do this. A good question, though, whether you would actually like coffee if it was made by someone who could actually make proper coffee, Wally. Yeah, well, that might be a minor inconvenience. Most people do like the smell of coffee, even though they don't necessarily like the taste of coffee. Like Zila, you mean? Yeah, you have a point there. And the Groundbuster is spot on. Yes, he is a heretic. That looks like a train. Yeah, you're addicted to tentaclophene. I like that interpretation, tentaclophene. So I've done something wrong here, apparently. And it isn't very difficult to see what I've done wrong. Why is there a signal there? Because that thing is complaining over there. Okay, so this should be a path signal, that is correct. This should be a block signal for the exit. This should be a block signal. I want to remove that. And I want to remove that as well. That should be a path signal. What are you complaining about? Block has conflicting entry signal types. So this goes in here. Right, that's the problem. Or so I thought, but apparently it isn't the problem. That goes through there. It moves over here. What have I done wrong here? Oh, this one is the one that's wrong. Yep. I've just confused myself, to be honest, because... Yeah, I did these... I placed the path signals on 7. No. The block signals on 7. There you go. My brain is confused. My brain expects the path signals to be on 7. For some weird reason. So I keep picking the wrong thing. I was so excited when I read the patch notes and saw that they had fixed the something about the Blade Runners and things being in place, and I thought, yeah, maybe they fixed them in the hypertubes.
My
but
nondescript
they have not.
facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Welcome, EP! Yay! Thank you for the raid, and welcome into the raiders as well. You're not finishing the name?
I'm not sure what's Richie's name, but sure, more power to you, why not?
I'm not entirely sure what that clip was about. Do I need anything else while I'm here? Pitch that. Oh dear, that they have to fix. You need to delete some of your clips. Yeah, I have a tendency to do that every now and then. Just sometimes you get the same clip done by 3 people, or there's something that I'd rather not have clipped or something like that. And I'm happy that I started with it early on. Stack of that. Do I need computers? I have 24 left. I can take a stack of computers as well. And I think that I'm going to take a break in a little bit. Just grab some food. But I have ordered takeaway food from husband. Wally will immediately recognize what I'm going to have for dinner later on. So while my original plan was to end the stream and then take an hour or two break before then starting a new stream, I'm thinking that I can just take a 15-minute break or something and go eat, stretch my legs, and just continue when I come back. But not yet. I want to finish up the trains and go for calamari. I'm not a cannibal, Jeff. It's a burger. I have ordered a burger. I really feel like having a burger today. Have you taken Jeff as an apprentice, Wally? You're not allowed to have apprentices while you're a Padawan. I thought you knew this. Wait, can you? Ooh. Yes, you can. Didn't need to go into it. Actually, no. It might seem as if I. It might seem. Oh God. You guys are hopeless. But again, so am I. It might seem as if I eat many burgers, but on average, I would say that I maybe eat 3 or 4 of them in a month. I tend to actually have a quite varied diet. Okay, now this thing is working, so the last thing that I need to do is the... Yeah, that's something that Stain could steal from Factorio, because it would be nice if I could build stuff while I was in the train. I like the clonk, clonk, clonk. Of course, having an AFK train now is going to be a little bit more I would get very, very tired of burgers if I had to eat that every day. Like, very tired of it. But yes, you can build stuff while you're in a train in Factorio, and it is quite nice to be able to do so. Now, the building train has 4 wagons. And I'm not going to have 4 wagons on any train coming in there. So the question is... we try to visualize. Let's say that there's a signal here. That would probably make the train stop about there. I don't think a train could pass through that. Although, it's not going to be a very big problem. Actually, it is. It is going to be a problem because I am going to have more than one train going to this station to pick up rubber and plastic. And I don't even remember. Yeah, I made 1 station for plastic and 1 station for rubber. And with the signal system, having this thing, while 3 signals, this is actually looking quite funky, I would say that post signals, this is highly inconvenient. I think I'm going to have to rebuild this entire thing. Okay, so default track length will fit 1 train with 4 wagons. That's good to know. So if you have longer wagon or longer trains than 1 locomotive with 4 whatevers, you need to have 2 track segments of signals. Now the question is, how on earth am I going to rebuild this? You know what? I think I'm going to do that after my break. What I'll do for now is just make the signals out of the thing, and then I'll go eat. And I'll rebuild all of this stuff when I come back. Yeah, they really need to not have it top up all that information. Not path signal, lock signal. The hover pack could be 30% faster. I wouldn't mind. It's quite nice to be playing Satisfactory again. I missed it. But as Wally said yesterday in his stream, I'm having a hard time deciding whether I feel Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere Program is the better game. That should work. I don't think this segment is long enough for or rather 5-sized train, but well, with all of the changes that they've done to Dyson Sphere Program, you don't risk having the tendinitis issues with DSP anymore, and I really enjoyed DSP. But then again, I mean, given all of the hours I have in Satisfactory and how fun I find the game, yes, I can enjoy both of the games without having to grade them up against one another. Kind of the same way most people feel with Factorio and DSP and or Satisfactory. I mean, all of the games are really good on their own. And do they really need to be compared? Philosophical Musings by Caledon. Wait, what day is it today? Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. At least it's still Wednesday here. Yes. Okay, now I would like to have... Can I have? If I avoid these stations, maybe I can. Yeah, I can just leave this here. Because if I take a train, I build the locomotive there, and I do, this might stop. I cannot guarantee that this will work. That's down here. There's a lot of trains stuck here. So I need to go check that out. What I can do though is do this. I can use Iron B. I can use Ethereum out there. And this should at least give some kind of a loop. Since all of the trains, well, that one might be an issue. There's a difference. You make a point. What would help is if they actually added the railways, so that I can see where the rails go on the map here. I'm also confused as to why I haven't explored this. I suppose I could build a radar somewhere very high. If I want this to work, I'm going to have to remove that one. Oh! This is new. I like this. This looks very familiar. I suspect that they've they found inspiration from this from somewhere else. But this is a very welcome addition. Because that means that you can have more predictable train lines instead of just having them go, take whatever they can, move on. And you can also have trains. This is really nice. I like this. What they need to do now is just refine the building of the rails and the signals, and I think we have a winner here. Changes, turn on self-driving, and I will return in about 15 to Yeah, no, I don't think I will take 20 minutes. So say-ish 15 minutes. And I hope the train will drive during that. But if not, you will be looking at the rear end of another train. Or a signal that's not functioning. So, see you soon. And with that, I have returned. New patch is out. Let's see. Main menu. Edit timetable, and I want to go there. Changes. Thank you all for waiting, by the way. I shall install that patch, but I just want to go see what the heck is up with the congestion down at the crossing by the aluminium and sulfur area. I probably did something wrong with the signals down there. And I haven't turned off the fog either, I see. Yes, I really should look into lights. The nights are a bit darker. I have to say, I really like what they've done to the Northern Forest. It looks quite a bit better, I would say. Well, discounting certain beams of concrete built by certain heretics. And then again, I suppose I should be grateful. And that means I don't have to go up there to build the node. Or rather, built on the node, I suppose. I like how the train slows down before signals and stuff. It feels natural. I could probably remove that one. I'm not sure why they felt the need to have the all I can think of is a no parking sign on the back side of the signals. Yeah, I can leave here. So what's going on over here? You want to go to the sulfur. This one I think want to go over there. No, this one also wants to go into the sulfur station. This one wants to go into the sulfur station. So why is this showing... What? That is very interesting. There isn't any trains inside here. Path, block. Well, I can remove that one. Let's see, timetable. Yeah, what I can see would be kind of a natural thing to do is to beside, like, have the main rail tracks have some kind of like, say this station here, have the tracks go off and then have a side track, potentially with a stacker, so that I isolate an entire station segment outside of the main railroad system. Which I suppose is doable, but it is going to be quite the extensive amount of work to do it with the current setup, because I have to move... I don't remember if it's possible... First of all, let's have a quick sip of mucus. Is it possible? Say if I have something looking like this. I have a train track coming here, and I have a train track coming there. Come on. Is it possible to get those to connect? It might be. I vaguely recall someone has done that somewhere when I watched someone stream. I need power. Can I... So, what distance would I require? I'm pretty certain that is possible. Yes, it is. That's a distance of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zoop is part of the game. There is currently, as far as I know, no working mods. When I tried starting up the game with the mods, it just crashed violently. Let me just test this. You change between the build mode. You see it says build mode Zoop there. Yeah, up there. And you can change with R. So I can also do like a vertical stack. But it has a limitation that it can only build 10, I think. 2, 4, 6, yeah, 10. So you can build 10 at a time. Now, if I had a railway coming here, and I have a railway coming here, is 6 the minimum distance, or can it be done with 5? Why is it doing that? That is very amusing. I'm gonna remove that. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 is the minimum distance. Lovely placement of that power pole. And if I do the same here, and connect that up to there, Now this should be able to continue that way, and this should be able to continue this way. And then I could have a rail going on like that. And that. Basically means that by using signals, block signals here, I could then have the junction going in and out of the station be on the inside instead of on the main railroad. I'm pretty sure that would require me to move these stations further out, since I do need 3 plus 2 to make the turn into the station. But I think this is how I'm going to have to deal with stations from now on.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Oribia is now en aspirant Knight Templar for 5 months. Oh, Caledorn. CHAARGE. No wait, wrong person.
Thank you so much, Oribia. Charge! I don't think I have the proper voice for doing a proper bold Viking impersonation. That woke him up. He saw that tentacle. Let me see if I can... It's going to require some extensive changes. Do I really want to do that now? What I do know is that this station here is going to be a permanent station. Like this is going to be one of the locations I fetch things in, or fetch and deliver things in the game. In this save. However, since I have that, it would be most convenient to have the station on the inside here. And I have a suspicion that that won't work, since I'm going to need 5. If I do a little bit of zooping over here. Yeah, I have 3 to go. Although, not necessarily, to be honest, because... Yeah... It could work. It could work. The only thing I do wonder about is whether or not the train will... Like, if I have the turn there... That's going to work perfectly. Okay. One thing that I might have to do though is turn the stations around. Let's do that then. Sulfur, turn off self-driving. There's a train stuck down there for some reason. Cool. Well, there's no wonder the trains are stuck. I left the train standing there. I really feel that I need to go kill that spitter, because it's annoying to listen to the sounds that it's making. So I shall do that too. Where are you? You're there. That's new. I don't like this new behavior of them. How the heck does that thing know that I'm going to throw an obelisk? What a fan. Okay, I guess I'll have to kill it the old-fashioned way then. Probably will want to change to the Blade Runners for that then. Is there another one here? Yes, I thought there was. Here we go. Grab some nuts. You get more nuts from the bushes now, don't you? I can't remember them giving you 5. Did they? Yeah, no, I haven't built the rifle yet, because I always felt it was a little bit unnecessary. I do have the rebar gun. I could have used that, I suppose, but yeah, it was just easier to do it the manual way. Why am I using the jetpack? So with that, I need to remove that path signal and replace it with a block signal. Then we remove these, and we remove the signal and the track and these. We also remove that path signal and replace it with a block signal. Oh, it's in the wrong location. Like that. Yeah, that one is unnecessary, it's too close. And then remove this. Now I do have a lift carrying black powder there. We'll just have a minor detour down there. This thing isn't powered either anymore now, is it? I don't think there's any power in this. Nope. Yeah. Hindsight. Powerful stuff. And I suppose I could have used the jetpack to get up there, but... Also, why does Twitch say that this is a first time chat from you, Sayati Nightmare? I'm pretty sure I remember you've talked in the chat before. So I need power into that. I believe I have power under here. I do. And in this case it would probably have been more useful to have a power connection here. And that's a bad idea. No, the train lines. Train lines will keep me in air. Hi there, Cos18. Thank you. It's been a while. Good to see you as well. Yeah, that could have been YouTube. That's correct. And again, I haven't been streaming since July, so... Or did I stream in August? I don't remember. I think I streamed in August. I did stream a little bit of Humankind and Godfall. Just continue with this, like to here. Probably went a little bit too far because I can just connect that to there and then I have power up here again. Okay, so what do I do with this? I have to move it. So one thing that I want to do is to go back to the base, or to HQ. And I want to unlock some of the new parts so that I can have them available and maybe play a bit with that as well. Because why not? It's not like I don't have enough tickets for it, so I probably have tickets in the sink as well. Yeah, 44 coupons. So I have 144 of them. Okay. Signs, yeah, sure. Well, actually easier if I just do that. Sure, I can have the skins as well. Walls, I want all of these. And the ramp walls. Attachments, I want that, and I want that. Not a huge fan of the wall mounts, but I'll take them just to unlock everything. We have all foundations. I'm not... Well, let's unlock the cart. Roofs, concrete pillars, beams, frame pillars, modern railings, road barriers, modern catwalks, stairs. They did change something about the stairs, so they are... You can do amusing things with them now. Equipment, I don't particularly need anything from there. Parts, I don't need anything from there. I'll take these. And I'll take these. I'm not sure about these, but I'll take all of them. Because why not? So we have 35 items in our shopping. That's 123 coupons. Yep, buy all. Stick these back in there, and since we're here I can clean out some stuff from my inventory. There. Here. These go in there. . I can see that I've taken stuff because I was building the rubber and plastic factory. Definitely. Is there anything left to unlock in the MAM? Hostile organism detection. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. These might be useful, but... Did I set up an automated AI limiter manufacturing line? I don't remember. Let's check the spreadsheet. This one I should probably unlock. And yeah, they changed the colors of the slugs. So it's blue, yellow, and purple instead of green, yellow, and purple. Because apparently green and yellow were a little bit too similar. Scanning. I don't particularly need it. Sulfur. I suppose we could unlock the rifle. I do produce the gunpowder that is necessary to make the ammo, so yeah, why the heck not? Quartz we have, yeah, this one. This one would be good to have. This one, whatever. I still have from my save game editor 100 hard drives there, and I have 6 in my inventory, so let's just put those there. So far I'm quite happy with the new update, cause it's I'm quite pleased with I mean, mostly it's quality of life updates, but the quality of life updates, I feel they do deliver. Grab some more circuit boards. Yep. There's some regrown vegetation here and there, but that's fine. Of course, I did spend 2 hours getting the signals on the rail track correct, but and they're not entirely correct yet. But I think they're mostly correct now. Took a little while to wrap my head around them. And I don't think I have entirely wrapped my head around them still. Then again, why would one wrap one's head around a signal? All these weird ways of saying things. The souping is very, very pleasant. I mean, especially now that I can't use the mods because of the engine updates where they added DirectX 12 and Vulkan. Paladon would be very sad if he had to deal with having to build 1-on-1 foundation again. Now, one question is how do I deal with this part? Let's see here. What I want to do is start here. And that's 2. So the track should be here. I'll just make a 2-length track for now. MAM is done, good. And then we want... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. So I am going to have to remove that bit of track and replace it with that. Just in time for the train. Same, I have to remove that. That. Yeah, that's part of what I'm doing now as well. like I have to move the train stations there because it doesn't really work that well with having the exits of the, as in the exits from the stations going directly off the main rail network. That is not a good idea. So this one would go there and this one would go there. And that means I would need a path signal here. That's kind of perfect, actually. And I would need a path signal there. And since that one is so close to the intersection, I can remove that one and make it part of the intersection. Remove that one as well. And that train is going to be hanging out there for a bit. And I'm going to need... Well, that block signal there is actually in the good location, I feel. So if I extend this to 3... this one would be going back on, which means... Well, here's a conundrum. Cannot be placed at the end of the track. This is not going to look good. So I'm going to have these offset because I don't think that looks particularly nice. I don't know what you guys think, but I don't think I want that. Let's go back to 2. I mean, I could put the signals over there, I suppose. Okay, let's soup another length here. And make these as long as I can make them. Or rather... No, I can't put them at the same point. So the natural point would be 2 before. I want some kind of ish symmetry. Then we would want to have a path signal there. And we'd want to have a block signal here. If the game would be so kind. Thank you. And for this block signal to work, I'm going to have to build a block of that path signal to work. I'm going to have to build a block signal before it. So we stop there. That. And then we need a block signal there and there. And still this is complaining, and the reason why it's complaining is because of... Where is the issue? This one is on the same. So path there, path there, path there, and path. This is a path, right? Yeah, that one is a path. Then block, block. This intersection. So path, block. That said, this block signal is too close, so I'll remove that. But I can't see the issue here. This is not going to tell me anything else. That signal... Well, that might be something. How does it loop into itself? Huh? I don't get it. This goes here. Oh. This one might be the problem. No, it isn't. Okay, severely confused Caledon at the moment. I have one track coming in here, and it stops at a path signal, which is allegedly looping in on itself. I have one track coming in there. Now all these tracks meet so that this entire segment in here is considered one segment inside of the signal system. Then we have here another curve, which is going off here. That ends with a block signal, which is correct. And then we have the entry coming in, which has a path signal that goes in here. And there's a block signal blocking off, although it should not take that one into consideration, but I think it does. Then we have this final track here, which also is a path signal, which also enters the entire thing. So why is it saying that it's looping in on itself? I mean, does it feel that it has too many intersections in here? That it's too many paths for the train to take? Open train menu, turn off self-driving, and back up a bit. If I build the path signal here, there, and I build the path signal here. Okay, so that was actually too close, because... Right, interesting. Well, that means we learned something, I suppose. Turn on self-driving. Now when that processes that, everything should be red. Good. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You have to make sure that you're not on what the game considers a junction. And even though I would consider these two separate tracks, and stopping there would not be in the junction, it actually makes sense now that you look at it, because if a train is standing there, how can a train pass by without actually hitting that train? It's not going to be possible. Well, it is going to be possible. No, it isn't. It's going to clip into the train, which would cause a crash. Yep, it makes sense. Not bad. Kind of feels like you have to relearn railroads again, but at the same time, I am enjoying this quite a bit. Exactly, you can't have one switch onto another. This one needs to be there? Not there. There. Now I can, if I turn the stations around, what I can do is have this track just go in there, and then the other track coming out, and then go down here again, which would be the most sensible thing to do here, because otherwise the tracks entering the station would have to cross the tracks leaving the station. So I am going to have to turn the station around, which kind of solves my issue here, because I don't need to move the stations. There is sufficient room for me to... And this kind of works as a stacker as well. Yeah. Actually quite happy with this. The only thing I need to move is this. Let's start with that. Oh, that is also a massive quality of life setting. Now there's no question whether the train station is set to unload or load. I wish I could take all of them. I can. Just hold down control. So I don't need to do any other changes here, except I need to turn the train stations around, which is good. I'm not sure why I have two platforms on this, but there's probably a reason for it. Yeah, that's exactly what. That one has to go. Now, this train station here. Just for good measure, I'm going to write that down. Otherwise, I'm going to be confused afterwards. I did copy it, but I don't trust it. I'm probably going to come up with a different naming scheme at some point. RDSBPUL. I mean, Red Desert, Black Powder, Unload. I'm not sure why it's called Unload. It should be Load, but... Anyways, go away. You go away. Now, I'm fairly certain I'm not allowed to build a station there now. I am. Okay, so it's loading. It's unloading coal and it's loading black powder. Okay. And that means that to get the power, since I don't want the power to be going under there, to get the power off, I'm going to have to build some kind of power poles over here. connect that to there. I don't think that's going to clip with anything. There is one thing it's going to clip with. It's going to clip with the railroad tracks. Which is why I think I built the power line underneath here. Yep. That is what I did. So maybe instead of having it there, I should have it here. It doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter in one way. If I can have it aligned with the one that I already have under there, it means I won't have to change anything. But for the moment, I'm going to fall down. I need to do... Oh, it's... I might... Oh. I might have done a slight mistake there. Yeah, this one has to go there and be a turn of 4. So like that. Yeah, that works. Now if I just temporarily do power line, please. So if I come on, if I connect that to there, and it's gonna look like crazy, but I'm gonna connect it up to there. We go underneath and take this power line here. And we go over to this side. And it's 1 in. Which means that I need to have that power pole there. And connect that up to that one. Take that with me down here and connect it up to there, and that should give us the power that we need. Now I can remove that power pole. I can also remove that power pole. Welcome Ish back, Wally. And I can remove that power pole because I don't need it. The power is just underneath here, so it's fine. Then we need to remove this. And we also have to remove this. And that. And the train station should be... Yeah, okay, so it did hold it, good. We take that and we zoop that. Then I need to go to... What belt speed is that? Is that a Mark 1 belt? Yes, it is. Line 1. And it's going to be going there. 1, 2, I think. And lift. Remove that again. Then we can connect, we can remove the pole, and we can remove these. And we can hook up the belt. Now I'm curious about these new items that they have added to the game. Is there anything we could build there instead? Glass frame foundation? How does that differ from a regular glass foundation? Or did they just... Oh, they just renamed it. Okay. What does these things look like? What I might be able to do, I mean, it's worth a try. Yep. I suppose that would work. Can I make it shorter? I can. Doesn't look exactly natural, but if I then put on a connector... interesting. That works. That looks much better than just having a random foundation floating in the air. I like that. Does it look better if I have a beam connector here as well? Yeah, it does. New toys to play with. Road barrier. Industrial railing. Does that... I think that's the old one. Yep. Modern railing. That looks nice. Then we have the new catwalk. Oh yeah, that's... I like this. You don't have those silly holes that you have in the old walkways. These would give you these holes that I never liked those. Okay, back to the things that we are actually doing. And remove these. Then the question is, take that all the way. Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot more streamlined. That signal needs to go. This thing is starting to fill up with gunpowder. That's good. I don't need gunpowder, so the one that I have in my inventory there. That one goes. That back there goes. A little bit. I'm mostly content with what the base looks like, but I haven't tested this yet. Which is interesting, actually. How does that work? That does not look good. Yes, you do not have to cheat to make circular buildings anymore. You can now make circular buildings without mods and cheats. That one I like. But I'm probably going to... Actually, that one might be a better concrete wall. That doesn't really... How about these patterns? Okay, so I need color cartridges to make the those. And I'm not sure how you make the color cartridges now, since they removed the no pioneer icon. Okay, so this is not going to be the no pioneer icon, this is going to be the no heretic icon. So whenever Wally helps out in the base, I'm going to put these where I need him to go. So that, because I know that he would not respect a no heretic icon, he would definitely go that route. So this is an excellent way of luring Wally to certain heretic, yes. Still leaves, yeah. Okay, so you make the color cartridges from just plain leaves now instead of the flower petals then. Check that rather easily, to be honest. It says it needs flower petals. I thought they removed them, but okay. No. It does need flower petals, but I think I heard someone blubber on about how they removed flower petals altogether, but maybe I just mixed it up with having removed the color gun. Could very well be. Did I... No. As for the colors, I'm pretty happy with the color scheme that I made, and I'm very glad that it saved it. Okay. So signaling this. I probably don't want to have... I could have... Yeah, that'll work actually. Because anything that comes in here has 2 wagons at most, so I then have a path signal here. And a block signal here. Going to have to tear this one down as well, of course. This one is easier to tear down though. Oop. And then we build a train station there. Build an empty platform there. And this one is supposed to be that. Gunpowder is supposed to be load. Good. Unload for coal, correct. Sulfur, unload, correct. Start. Then we need a block signal, not a block signal there. That should make that one function. Good. And here, I think I want to have a path signal. Path signal. And then a block signal. There? Yep. And I should be able to fit one more block signal in here, but... Yeah, if I want that, I'm going to have to move this track. Say I put it there. we go. So I think this is done. This might be slightly confusing, having the signals like this, but at the same time, while I don't particularly feel that I need to see the backside of that, I guess it is useful when there is a signal error, but otherwise I would prefer if it was just a black light was turned off, but I suppose maybe modders would something about that. Now I need to edit the train schedules. The train that was here apparently seemed to have parked over at the Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. Yeah, so the reason that train couldn't get anywhere when I did this was because that part wasn't working. Which makes sense. Let's start at the train back. This one is sulfur. This then go to that one. Oh, I forgot to press enter. Whole station. Just check that to be absolutely sure. No, I didn't. RDS BPUL coal. This one is full of black powder. One is this station doesn't have them all. Oh, UL for unload and load. Thank you so much, Awari. I am pretty certain that somewhere in the middle of the United States, around the lake area, there was a certain red-headed arch-heretic who had a rather large laugh right now. Actually, there might have been more than one. Well, I don't know if Jeff is red-headed. This one also needs to go to the... And it would have helped if turn on the self. I like this self-driving. Couldn't they have called it autopilot or something? He has a soul? Yeah. Say. Well, he might not be red-headed, but that doesn't mean he has a soul. Anyways, you have a very good night, Iwari, and a pleasure to see you. And hope to see you again. And turn on self-driving here. Now this should work. It should start up all 3 trains. Somehow I think it didn't. No, we didn't. So why did this one work, but the other one's not? There's operation. RDS black powder. Parked. Okay. Apparently I did not manage to get that. Oh, there we go. It's working. I could, of course, have connected that track directly up to there, but that would have left me with the same conundrum. Whereas now I have one very concise point over there, which is a block where the trains can pass through if possible, and if not, they wait for the trains that are inside, and I feel that the size of the block is small enough that it's not going to cause major congestions. This should work. I even believe that all of the trains are now operational. Let me just check that the signals over at that station set. Would have been good to have a longer entry rail to this, but then again, it's not strictly necessary, considering the fact that this one only receives aluminium casings. And I don't think that I'm going to need more aluminium casings at this station than what one train can supply. You have a path signal here. You have a path signal there. You have a path signal there. So all that is needed is a box signal there. Good evening, last deviant. We need a box signal there. I suspect that we could do with a block signal there as well, because... well, no. I'm not sure if... let's test that really quick. Yep. That signal actually has a point. Well, I started unusually early today, so... I mean, I'm at 4 hours, 13 minutes now. I would normally be at like 2 hours by this time, so... not that late, based on my normal streaming times. It's how do you put it? It's an aberration. Okay. I want the train. I want the train to be the other way around. That train is faithfully waiting there. That looks good. I want this train to go to the left. And I want the train to go to the right. I want the train to go to the left. Stop here. Tear that down. And we're going to go back to the rubber and plastic facility. So let's train menu. Edit timetable. Replace that with rubber, I suppose. We're going to be stopping behind the train that I might also press that button. That I parked there, the building train. So as far as I was able to tell, as long as, even if there is a train inside of a block, which would be different from Factorio and chain signals, as long as there is a train inside of a block, but the train that is entering the block is able to find a clear path, the path signals are going to allow several trains to be within a path signaled block, because the signals work in such a way that they are able to detect whether a collision will happen. It does have aircraft, Glass Deviant, drones, and I think I might have to sneeze, so excuse me for a moment. There we go. Okay, and the train is actually also where I wanted it to be. Now, I'm not sure what we are going to do with this particular setup here. I'm going to remove everything like that. How much? Yeah, that's gonna cause issues. I might want to move this ramp a bit backwards. What do you mean I'm not passenger friendly, Wally? Are you being rude? One benefit of the signals is that I know where the track segments end now. I'm not sure I have much to comment on that. Oh.
Face tentacles. We do not have face tentacles. If we did, that would mean Draenei are secretly emissaries of the Void, gaining your trust as we infiltrate your society so that we can bring about its end. And I'm certain you're not implying that, are you?
No. I think that was the comment of the day. Whoa! What the heck? Okay. Well then. We're not building trains here, we're building roller coasters. Sadly, this is too steep. The G-forces... This is where the rail ends, indeed. I did not expect that. Okay, well, there we have... Well, actually, what I can do here is this. A little bit of G-forces. It's never been a problem for anyone, Class Deviant. Stop being such a pessimist. Okay, so if I just build this to the other side here. Exactly. Not a problem at all. Never mind the when the G-forces actually ramp up before that happens, but minute details. That needs to go. The signal obviously has to go. This one again. Be so kind as to connect. Thank you. I should hope so. Goes there. And then that goes there. Okay, what can I do with this? It kind of would, but I'm suspecting the game is going to deny me the opportunity by telling me that the path is too steep or something. It does bring up an interesting question, though. Can I attach this? I can attach it to the wall, but it is too steep, so... But it's doing some bizarre things here. It looks like it's trying to tickle the foundation. No, I didn't see the stream at all yesterday. I don't remember what I was doing, actually. But there was something I had to do. I kinda like the new music. Well, the music that was in your stream yesterday, Waller, when you were up there, that was kind of weird. But this is very pleasant. Ow. This was very dreamy. And if we are considering future, like say update 6, I would probably argue that this location here is probably not a good place to build something major on. Because I strongly suspect that this is not what Hannah intends the map to look like. Do I care? No. By the time update 6 comes out, I'll probably be ready to build a new factory anyways. If they keep to the schedule they're doing now, that should be around April, perhaps? Maybe even May. Then again, they might surprise us and say, yeah, update 6 is coming in February. Would be kind of impressive. But since you asked that question, when you specify if I saw the map, do you refer to how did they... Oh, there was an obstacle course for the Explorer. That sounds fun. Okay. So what I probably want to do here is have the train come in. Again? Well, okay then. Thank you for the lure. If I have the train come in, and then go on the right side, and the trains go out again of the stations, and enter this track here. And I will cut off the track here. Because there's... Well, it might... No. Maybe. We'll see. The quest is... It might not be so much of a question as... I want this to be symmetrical. Why would I not want it symmetrical? If the train comes in here, and this is the old location for the track, so if the track is here, that means we have 2, the track in the center, and 2, and then 2, and 2. Might clean these up a little bit, but we'll see. Stand up for a bit. I've done that today. Oh, come on. There we go. How much clearance do I need? I need a clearance of 3. But, okay. Yeah, I need a clearance of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 9. Not sure if that's feasible. can you? I wonder. If I have a track. I can't possibly see how that would be possible. I had a track there, and I had a track there. Would I be able in any way to connect them up? I don't think that's possible. That is the... Yeah, no. I would be allowed to do that, but there isn't really any way I can get one train to turn around without having at least 5 foundations in width. That's a bit of a shame. Remove this again then. And I build this to here. And then that turns... Actually, I'm supposed to build it one more. There. And then I have a turn going here. It isn't ideal. What if I have the train station like that? It does require... I don't think I have enough foundations for it. No, I don't. That's not going to allow me to make a turn, and if I place it there, I can only have one platform, or I will not be able to place a turn at the other side. So I have to do it like this. Now this then goes down. Rather, I want to have a train segment, rail segment, I mean, going here. Just place this there for now. That goes there. If I do 3 here, is that enough? I'll put down a locomotive. Put it there. Freight car, freight car. That, I don't think that's enough. I think I need it to be there. Just put a rail segment there. Because even if I go into this, yeah, I've already placed it as far out on the rail as I can. So that doesn't work. Good. Because obviously a train cannot pass through that. Probably much to everyone's huge surprise. But the other thing is I need to have a signal. Yeah, it needs to have 5 from there. So 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be enough. Because if I then have a block signal there, and I put a locomotive, just put it there and I'll drive it forwards. I don't think 5 is enough. It isn't. I need 6. Two, 4, 6. Now the question is, am I going to have enough room here? There's only one way to find out, though. There. 1, 2. supposed to be there. That thing has to go. Yeah, I need to make one modification. Rather, I need to make 2 modifications. Because I would like the railway to go here. Before I do that, I should check that this works. It's too far up for me to be able to grab power from there, so... Now, a curve here. Connect that up. And I'd like to have it looking similar on the other side, so that the track should go there. Is that possible? It is possible if I make this curve 4, which I would rather not. Which ironically means that I have to change these back to how they were. Yeah. I did not mean to do that. Okay. And... doesn't help that much to connect up the power when there is no power to connect up to. Double ramp 2 meters. And that goes there, there. Then goes there, and there. Okay. And I don't know how... I'm going to have to tear these railway tracks up again, because I don't know exactly where the exits and so forth are going to be. That's too far away. That works. works. There we go, so that's about how I intended to look. And this station is... Did I name the station over there? No, I didn't. Not sure if I have enough room. Now, is this going to crash the game, I wonder? Let's just save, just in case. Because then this should... Yeah, see, that's the problem here. I think I can go there, and I can... I'm pretty sure I can go to here. I don't think that's going to be straight. It is not going to be straight. I'd rather not take a bath. But is that too close? No, that works. I can do it like that. That works. It doesn't look silly either. I don't think... No, there is not going to be room for one entire train, so this is going to be one block. Then we need to do the same thing here. Take that there. I'm pretty sure that's going to be too close. Yep. That should work. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this should potentially work. If I build a track there. This 1, 2. Far off. Like that, and there, and then here. Now I should be able to build a station connecting up to that rail. Well, might have to rebuild.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Peps-515 is now a Knight Templar for 8 months. MEH.
MEH. MEH. Thank you so much, Peps. And welcome out of your lurking. There. MEH. I probably need to build this track lower again. This station should be rubber. And like so. This one can go. Yeah, this is probably going to be a little bit more streamlined than my previous setup. Um, signaling this, however, that's going to be interesting. How did the game do that? Okay. Let's not ask questions. Why is it doing that? That's better. And do I need a block signal here? Yeah. What can I do? That should work. We do the same thing here. We need a path signal there. We need a block signal. There should work. It should give us enough room. That would not give us enough room, so I need to build it there. Because it won't change until the train has passed. And yeah, that track is way too long. Can take that to there and hook it up. Whoa. And then a block signal there. Yep, that works good. Did I place? I did not. Because we need to have a block signal there. And preferably also a block signal. That is not so important actually. We are going to have a path signal there. And likewise a path signal there. The block signal there. Yeah, that works. This track is also way too long. So if we take that to around there. We were watching Happiness and somehow you fell asleep. Now you're here. Well, good morning then. I hope you have your trusted coffee ready. This is also not ideal. I would probably want that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the making. Good, good. So I think I would like that to start. Oh, come on, game. There. With a block signal there. And then we have a path signal here. That is 4. I'm not sure if I build... Try to hook up the right bolt. Will that work? Or is that too close? Oh, that should work. But this station definitely needs a block signal. And we don't really need a path signal on this bit. No idea if that is too far. It should work. Yep. So, yeah, I think that's going to be a little bit better in terms of. I mean, this segment there is obviously too short, so I don't think that block signal is really needed. So as long as that's a yes, that's a block signal. Let's see if this thing works. Let's just up freight cars into this and then set it to go to rubber and plastic. Save changes. I need to do something about that building train. It is going to be massively in the way. Can I... do this? I don't know how happy the game is going to be about this, but if I make this path signal, the signals actually work more like the ones in Transport Tycoon than the ones in Factorio. Because unlike in Factorio, where you have the chain signals, Satisfactory allows several trains to enter a segment that has, if you have a path signal segment, the game will allow several trains to enter that segment as long as the trains have clearance of one another. So it's a little bit more intelligent than the one in Factorio. And yes, I shall do so. And Wyvern time is Divine Imperial Majesty, the God Emperor himself. He's watching you and is judging you. Now, if this... I think this will work, but I think I need a block signal here. Yes, it is saving the track. So, you see here, when I click a path signal, it says waiting for path reservation. And when a train is coming or drawing closer, if it's on autopilot, to a path signal, the train slows down until it reaches the path signal. And then when it reaches the path signal will tell it whether or not it can cross through. And then it will pass through if there is space. I keep hitting the microphone boom. That's one way of doing it. Let's try that again. That's perfect, actually. I believe this should now be on... Yep, it's ready for reservation. Good. I don't want that to go... Okay, so I actually have to manually do this... No, I can't when there's a train on it. Makes sense. Here we go. And then back. And we can stop here and open the train menu. Also, they've added this to the game, Peps. I'm not sure where they might have found the inspiration for this, but I'm certainly happy that they have added various conditions, since that really helps. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just drive the train around in a loop and see if it can enter and exit both of those stations. So let's turn on self-driving and see what happens. I probably should adjust the camera a bit. It's docking because it's checking whether it can load or unload, I think. Then it makes a honk because it's leaving the station. I'm curious about what path it's going to take now. It does make a honk. I discovered that one of my trains was holding Liam hostage earlier. When it didn't have a path, it just stood in the station making sad honk noises every 15 seconds. It goes in here. And it waits, and then we have a honk before we go out, and it should go back to the other station. And I keep hitting that microphone room. I'm sorry about that. You see, the train slowed down there because that was a path signal. So it was expecting to be denied. This is a happy train making happy honk noises. I mean, there isn't really a difference between how the sound... You need to be very, very proficient in understanding how to interpret the honk noises to know whether a honk is a sad honk or a happy honk. But the happy honk is when the train has a destination, and the sad honk is when it doesn't have a destination. To the untrained human ear, it sounds the same. That was a short sleep class. Haha, Pep's got it. Okay, so I think we can safely say that this works. Doesn't... off. Oh, right. I am confused. Don't worry. That's nothing new. Teleomyth will confirm that. Viciously. Okay, so I have managed to set this stuff up. I have made a little parking lot for my building train. And then the next thing is to actually build the stuff that I was going to build in this massive monstrosity of a building here. Because we need rubber and we need plastic, and that means that we need to build the recycled rubber and recycled plastic stuff. And I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I just remember that I was doing something down there, and I seem to have set things up. Let's go have a look. Seriously? Okay. How did I get up? I had somewhere where I could get up. I'm absolutely positive that I made some location where I could... Wait, this is where I should be able to get up. Thank you so much for popping in, Naven, and sleep well. And hope to see you again soon. Considering all the stuff we learn about... Does this not have power? We learn about not splitting up words and so forth in Norwegian versus English. I can easily see the confusion. Consumption capacity, everything is 0. Well, no, it doesn't have power. Of course it doesn't have power. Silly Caledon. There is a very good reason why it doesn't have power. Behold, I have fresh coffee. Excellent. That's why it doesn't have power. Getting in your merds wixed? Wouldn't that rather be your merds woxed? Yeah, I did set up something up here. This is making heavy oil residue and polymer resin. And I haven't done anything with the polymer resin as of yet. No, I don't hate that. They can clip through the soft and the, whatever they call it, mixed clearance, but it still can't clip through the hard clearance. Yes, please, I would be very happy if you bring me food. These are supposed to use that heavy oil residue to make fuel. And this is, yeah, this is where I had all kinds of interesting experimentations with the pipelines. We built this most interesting contraption here. Not that I care about it, but I'm pretty certain that I can't clip a belt through the machine. Actually, I can. Clipping may occur. No, I don't mind that at all. I'm not going to do it personally, but if someone wants to do that, be my guest. I mean, why restrict that? I don't have the numbers I did for this either. On the floor beneath this one, this should be the floor making products. And then this floor, the train. Why did I build a floor underneath here? What are these blenders doing? I don't remember if I just used this as a test bench floor or if because this looks like it's making heavy oil. But this one is making diluted fuel as well. Right? Well, it's been 4 months since I were in this factory. I need to figure out what the heck I was doing here. Usually when I streamed in this factory, I was like at a maximum 3 or 4 days between, so I at least had some kind of idea what I was doing. Now, why would I set up diluted fuel here and down there? Because, yeah, I remember that it was 6 times 4, so 24 blenders. It would give me 2,400 diluted fuel. And the reason why I didn't do anything with the polymer resin was that I was going to use the... yeah, I remember now. I was going to use... Did not mean to do that. I was going to use... Let's see here. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother because it requires water. But I could eke out a little bit of extra plastic, and it would give me... Let's see. Did I ever... I did. Yes, I have 900 crude oil coming into this stuff. Then I am making 1,000 200 heavy oil residue. And then I was going to build 6 refineries making residual plastic and 6 refineries making residual rubber, which would give me 120 of each, which I would then kick into the recycled rubber and the recycled plastic loops, which would eventually give me a total of 720 plastic and 720 rubber. Okay. But I don't know why I built the floor underneath, because I need 24 blenders in total to make 2,400 fuel, which is exactly what I need for the recycled rubber and recycled plastic. I need 40 refineries, so 92 refineries. And I've built 30. Okay. I think the purpose was to have this floor make one product, this floor make the fuel, this floor make one product, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, Lorraine raided earlier with quite a bit of people, actually. 32 people. So a lot of people were watching her playing Direwolf as well. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is actually try to figure out this configuration off camera, because I am getting a little bit woo in my head anyways. So I think it's not a bad idea to wind down a bit and then try to figure this out, and then we can continue this either tomorrow or... I think it has to be tomorrow, actually. I need to turn around my sleep pattern before Tuesdays, and I probably won't be streaming in the weekend anyways. But I shall be streaming again either tomorrow or next week. I'll make an announcement in the Discord server, so for those of you who are not in the Discord server there, of course you'll also get notification from Twitch when I go online. But yeah, I think that's the best plan for now, so let's see here if we can find someone to raid. That's a little bit higher pace. 2 hours. 4 hours. So that's a good idea. Invite Mr. Taco. Okay, let's just do that actually. Hop on over him, I believe. Satisfactory. Thank you so much for being here as well, Catherine. And thank you everyone who was. It was nice to be back as well. I mean, it's been ages since I've been streaming. Quite nice to not have all that heat, although I do miss the summer, but to be back in business. That's what we should say. Shame on me for being absent so long. Yes, I know. Okay, let's do this, and then that. And I hope you all have a wonderful time zone, and look for me either tomorrow or sometime, either Monday or Tuesday, maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Have a great one. Have a great one. Have a good one. Have a great one. Yeah, both works. And thank you all for being here.